What's up, Vegan? What's up, Reverend?
SPG.
How you guys doing? It's possible. We're in the range where we could fight each other. And first match, Sirens. No. Would have been funny though.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
People don't seem to think the most of her. I find her annoying as all hell.
Get ready. Fight. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
SPG incoming.
Wow, talk about a
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I have not played this game in a couple of days.
Come on.
gonna swing with it.
Tomorrow wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Between Sonic Sunday, watching Evo Japan, being out Saturday, and then I did a couple of coaching sessions yesterday. I've not had a ton of time to play this game or play in general. Not anymore though. Our Combo Breaker's in 2 weeks, so gotta get a move on. And while what? Did you not think it was gonna kill? Three. We'll see if I end up playing Dragon Ball or if I just DQ from it. But I signed up for 3. Hit a Fury, Grand Blue, and Dragon Ball.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just figured I'd ask.
We'll see how my schedule looks like too before I decide what I end up playing.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah, not as much as I should. Not as much as I should be sober. And I decided I'm going to primarily focus Grand Blue for Combo Breaker. So we're going to be playing Fatal Fury on Tuesday, just like today, just like what I said. But tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's all going to be Grand Blue. Make sure we're ready for it. I played a bit of Grand Blue yesterday. Between the coaching sessions I had, but like I said, haven't been playing as much as I should be with the tournament coming up. Which is very bad. Which is very bad of me.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just
SPG.
Damn, Cloud got sponsored. Holy shit, Cloud got sponsored big time. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Cloud got sponsored by a major org. Holy hell. Good for him, man. Seriously, good for him. That's awesome. No, but that would be funny. And he's sponsored by Virtus Pro. They have a Dota team. They're major champions in Dota 2 and Counter-Strike. They've got an Apex team, a Warzone team, an Overwatch team. I don't know what MR is. A Marvel Rivals team. Marvel Rivals, though, I'm stupid.
Tomaru versus Terry.
More than likely, it's a very short sponsorship. If I had to bet, it's more than likely Cloud is sponsored on a short contract for to try to get him into the Esports World Cup, but that's just a guess because it is that time of year, so who knows. That's the one thing with the Esports World Cup. It's kind of hard to It's kind of hard to know who got sponsored fully and who got sponsored for just for the Esports World Cup. Sucker.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Wake up, super. Nope. 10 frames. By the way, 10 freaking frames. Holy shit! This dude better hit no rematch.
No way my master's brother is this weak. Aha, I see. This smells
Holy
like
shit,
identity
dude.
theft.
I don't know if he hit rematch or if he just waited at the timer like I did. But holy shit, dude. I ain't going near. I ain't touching that rematch with a 50-foot pole.
SPG.
Yeah, that was wild. Either way, though, short contract, long contract. Dude deserves it all. So, very happy for Cloud. I know he's going to Combo Breaker because I saw him on the list. Safe to assume he's probably going to go to CEO. If that org is sponsoring him to qualify for the EWC, I bet you he's going to get flown out to any other qualifiers too. I'm going to have my fingers crossed for him that he makes it. I would love nothing more than to see Cloud. Actually, no, that's a lie. I would love nothing more than to see Cloud make the EWC finals. Except for me making the EWC finals, but that's a given. That's a given, right? Obviously, I'd want to see me make it, but besides that, I would love to see Cloud make it.
One. Get ready. Fight.
How could you?
I don't think so.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
pretty much. It's like, yes, I will love to see Cloud make it, and I pretty much at all tournaments I'll be rooting for him to make it. That being said, I want to make it too. So, although if you guys look at the list though of the people who are signed up for Combo Breaker though. It's going to be rough to say the least for anybody to make it.
I'm so done with you.
It's so unfortunate.
Jenny wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Or specifically Fatal Fury? Probably not.
Now
I mean, of course, you have plenty of big names who are playing the game. You had Shanghai win the side event from Evo Japan. You had Fenrich place top 2, so our goat Fenrich is qualifying or qualified for the EWC. You always got the likes of Diaphone, who got sponsored by Weibo.
So I just
Now playing the game and traveling for the game. Cloud, of course, who just got sponsored.
Fight SPG.
What's going on, Nitro? Everything good, dude? You'll be seeing me in less than 2 weeks, Nitro. Don't worry, you'll be seeing me soon.
Ready. Fight SPG.
You'll get your hug soon. Don't worry. How you doing, Arcana? Although Nitro, I do have a question, and I'm curious if you have the answer to it. What's Inzem's deal
Get ready. Fight SPG.
when it comes to Dragon Ball? What's his deal? The dude says he's forever done with Dragon Ball, and then he's quitting for the finals. Then he goes to the finals, and then he says, "I'm never playing the game again." And then basically every time I see him stream now, he always streams Dragon Ball and is now flying the Combo Breaker for Dragon Ball. So what's his deal?
Now I'm mad. I'm so
Overheat.
Goodbye.
Win.
Hey, are you okay? No, I just figured
What do you say, Reverend?
SPG.
I was just curious. Like, it says a lot just to end up playing Dragon Ball, then playing Dragon Ball anyways, and flying to Combo Breaker for Dragon Ball. Actually, hang on. Before I say any more, did he sign up for anything other than Dragon Ball? 1 second. Dragon Ball Fighters, Mortal Kombat 1, and Skullgirls. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious if you knew, because I was confused as hell when I was scrolling through the combo breaker lists and I saw Enzem on it. That's all. That's where the question came from. So I was confused. No kind. Who, me? Thought you knew I was playing this character. Pretty sure you've been here in my stream while I've been playing this character. I suck at charge inputs. That's pretty much that's honestly the main reason why I suck at charge inputs, and basically everything kind does requires that one charge input he has. Looking forward to when Andy comes out though, because he's literally Hokutomaru, but much trickier with his specials rather than with the double jump. And facing other Hokutomarus like Zippy and Chris G, they're much better at using the double jump than I am. So I'm looking forward to Andy coming out, because I might end up being able to use him better, abusing his tricky specials rather than the double jump, because I'm not the greatest at using the double jump. Uh-oh, I just got a text saying the cops are after me. My vehicle will be suspended. I will face legal action. My credit will be destroyed. I'll be considered an illegal driver. Man, what a text to get. Again, I know, right? Apparently I have not paid my toll. I have not paid my tolls. Yes, pay now at this website. Press Y to reopen this message and click the link, or I either need to text back Y to open the link, or copy it into my browser to pay off the tolls, or else the cops will be after me. My car will be gone. My license will be suspended. I'll be an illegal driver. These scam texts get stupider by the day, I swear to God. Seriously, the scam text gets stupider by the day.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru.
Bad Nitro. Legitimately, that is the only reason why I'm not playing Kain right now. Is because if his main input was a 623 input, I would be playing Kain right now.
win. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yep, it is indeed Trunks.
Still good. Nice try.
I don't know this goes. But because oh, that was mean. Oh. Unfortunate, good sir.
You've always been so cool, Rock. So
Unfortunate, good sir.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
You're all mine now. Now get off me. Watch your step. How's that?
Over here. If you can. SPG. Hokutomaru. Win.
Yeah, where's your burning attack?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice try. Get off me.
Perfect game. Hokutomaru. Win.
You've always been so cool, Rock. So
SPG.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a bit unsure what to do right now over the next 2 weeks. I could grind a bunch of Fatal Fury, but I'm literally be running into the Wolves Den pretty much with the amount of people and top players from around the world flying Combo Breaker for it. Or I can full grind Grand Blue, and try to get the auto qualifier spots for the Artor, then just say screw Fatal Fury for this. Or I just keep doing what I'm doing and grind both and hope that's good enough. And I'm trying. This will be my first tournament where I'm grinding 2 games. So I'm trying to figure out what the balance. Trying to figure out the balance. Trying to figure that out.
Here comes a new challenger. Rock versus
Apparently. Which is why I'm probably just going to hard grind Grand Blue over the next week and a half before flying a Combo Breaker, so I can try and do as well as possible with Combo Breaker and hopefully just win it, and then that way I can get the spot at the finals for for Grand Blue. I am competing. I did sign up for both games. Yes.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That I do. I honestly never remember to change those whenever games change. Oh, City Wolves is beyond stats. Of course, you got all the NA suspects of Renault, Cloud, and Cloud Scientist. Scientific, Diaphone, etc., etc., etc. But you also got people like Goichi and Fenrich flying in from Japan for it.
Whew. Managed to
There's
squeak out a win.
almost a thousand people in it.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Which is why I'm thinking I should probably just spend most of the next week and a half playing Grand Blue. Just trying the best I can for that. Because as Nitro said, try to make it to Korea.
Tomaru. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Why couldn't it be in Korea last year? That's when I have qualified. What the hell's he doing?
You're all mine. Now we're talking. Double Hadouken!
I didn't get enough punch. Choose the one.
Still good.
Wait.
How'd you like my
Nitro. I'm assuming right now you're just hard grinding Guilty Gear so you can try to qualify. I'm assuming, right?
SPG.
Yeah, so so that's more than likely what my plan is going to be. Fatal Fury today, Fatal Fury next Tuesday, but basically just Grand Blue the rest of the week. Not like I don't have a shot at Fatal Fury. It's just slim. And knowing how few NA Arc World Tour events there are right now. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do right now. Oh, I'm sure. Xiaohai and Fenrich are both already qualified for the EWC already now. Goichi hasn't. And the things with those guys, they're all sponsored by big enough sponsors to where pretty much the sponsor tells them to play a game and they'll just play that game and they'll be completely covered. Like if I had a large sponsor like them, who will pay for my trips and pay me a salary, I'll go all in on Fatal Fury 2.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Jenny.
This is the third time I'm fighting this exact same B Jenny. What the hell?
Round 1. Get ready.
I'm not gonna let Arcana? Probably. Combo Breaker will be a big tell for that since it'll be an NA tournament.
PG.
Nice.
PG. Jenny wins.
Yeah.
Round 2. Get ready.
What's up, Cassie?
Fight. SPG.
Now I'm mad.
PG. Cool down.
Yes, that's probably what I'm going to be doing.
Wow, talk about a
Fatal Fury today. Grand Blue for the rest of the time, pretty much between now and Combo Breaker.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Combo Breaker is a platinum event. I'm gonna try and get as many points as possible. Me and Nitro both gotta try to qualify for Korea, right? Right, Nitro?
Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. SPG.
Going alright, Zambi. How you doing?
Come on.
Jenny, win.
Wow, talk about a
SPG.
Yeah, after the last couple of days, I kind of just wanted to play Grand Blue. I think the honeymoon phase of Fatal Fury is starting to wear out, so now I'm starting to, and now I'm starting to be like, so I miss my Grand Blue.
Up we go. Take.
SPG. Here comes a new
Nothing.
SPG.
Nothing. I just think I like Grand Blue more. Or I shouldn't even just say I like that. I like Grimnir more. It's probably, I think, the better thing to say.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
We'll see if that changes with Andy Bogard. But I like Hokutomaru, but he's not Grimnir or Beerus or the other characters I played that I really like.
SPG.
Come on.
Maybe I should have played Ronaldo, but a little late on that now. Oh yeah, Rebel sucks. Andy, last name Bogard, yeah. Terry's brother, Hokutomaru, teacher. Did you see the gameplay trailer for or not trailer, but the gameplay of Andy there, Nitro? He's literally Hokutomaru without the double jump and without the teleport. But he has basically he has a lot of the same specials, but they all have follow-ups.
Up we go.
All right, I'll pull it up for you to so I can show you for you to see after this.
How could you? Here I go.
Damn. Yeah, he's got deep. Yeah, he's got the same flip that Hokutomaru does, except he actually has follow-ups to it, kind of like Akuma's demon flip. He's got an overhead, he's got a chop, he's got a sweep, he's got a grab. Yeah, I think so too, Zalvis. I think Andy is basically going to be Hokutomaru, except rather than guessing with whether he's going to fall or double jump, he's going to make you guess on basically all of his specials. since his flip has multiple follow-ups, his elbow has multiple follow-ups. I'm pretty sure he's got a DP. which is something that I've been hating not having in this game.
How could you?
With how the pressure works in this game, not having a DP feels legitimately awful. So I think it's a decent chance that he might actually end up being the character for me, because he literally has a lot of things I like about Hokutomaru, except he's got more mix-ups with his abilities rather than with double jumping, which, as I said earlier, compared to the likes of Score, Yurika, Christy, and all these Zippy and all these other Hokutomarus, they're all much better at using the double jump than me.
Still impressed? Over here!
So if I'm not using the double jump properly, then I might as well play the character who works in basically the exact same way, but who has follow-ups on his specials for me to use instead of the double jump. Super there. Goodbye. Let me see if I can find the video thing real fast for you there, Nitro.
No, I just figured I'd ask because, well, hey, don't pat my head. Jeez, and here I was worried I was being too serious.
Here you go. Okay, he's got a short fireball, a fast fireball. He's got the Hokumaru's flip kick. And then there's the demon flip. Land sweep, land chop. or overhead chop and grab. Just the once. I did see he had made a post on it.
Right, especially you string them up, throw the EX Fireball. The problem is, because it seems like it's like that plus button, that plus special move, it has started. So if you're ready for it, you can smack that bad boy. So that's something you should think about. Like, it's not something that's automatically abusable, I would say. Okay, so that was the punish. So the EX usable, I would say.
His EX.
Okay, so that was a punish. So the EX slide was a punish. Okay, because usually, like, if you think about Street Fighter, like Akuma, anytime he does Demon Flip Slide, that's the safe bad boy. Right, that is probably my best combo on the pad. What's up, everybody? This is Justin One. You can play and now just wanted to talk about, look at the stance, right? The stance looks so good. That's a stand. Look at that stand C. That stand C is insane right there. You see how far? It is not special cancelable, thank God, because if it was, it would be so broken. That move, that stand C reminds me of his King of Fighters 98 stand C. If you remember that, it goes kind of far. But now it's like, it's super cancelable. Obviously, a lot of these normals from like max distance are super cancelable, which is super nice. He does have his Fireball, but the interesting part about his Fireball, I'm not sure in Fatal Fury and Real Bout, at least in the King of Fighters series, this one doesn't go full screen. So because his Fireball doesn't go full screen, which is kind of like interesting, it's like stops midway, right? And you know, so light one goes stops like probably at like a little over sweep range. The C version stops at like 3/4, and then you would think, okay, maybe the EX Fireball will go full screen away. No, it doesn't. It's kind of like an explosion. Hey, look here, that's the light punch Fireball, that's the C version Fireball. You see that? So you're like, okay, the air Fireball actually I think is amazing. That air Fireball is so good, and you can look how low you could do from the ground. See, and that's the explosion right there, and that's another explosion right there. So I'm thinking like, okay, that's a Zangetsu 10 or whatever. I can't pronounce it right now. I'm gonna call it dash attack. Dash attack. There's the kick one. You can break that obviously. Trying to figure out, that's a demon flip. She has demon flip kick, demon flip throw.
Okay,
right?
so the kick is the
thing that the slide is knocked down. So that one,
so the kick is
that's
the
C
forward
version
one.
of the move. So that's gonna be the cross up right here. So obviously,
so he's got a grab. So in the air he's got a grab. He's got a flip kick for an same side overhead. A chop, which is a backwards hitting for the cross up, and then he's got the sweep.
see, that's the light version, but we're gonna do the heavy one, right? The heavy version, the D version, and that's gonna be the cross up. That's kind of like all of Andy's special moves. So he has a D. So he has a Fireball. He has the cartwheel kick move. He has the dash punch. He has demon flip, and he has DP. We haven't done his DP yet. All right, so we're checking out his string.
You can't. That's
That's
disgusting.
DP right there. And the crazy part about the DP, it kind of reminds me of my
That's
DP,
disgusting.
where the range is not the best in terms of it. So you can't do 3 hits into DP.
Yay, ads.
So last night he used him. Honestly, nothing.
Don't know what
You can't
that
even do,
is.
like,
Don't care what that is.
C
Moving
version
on.
of that. Move into the break, into DP, unless in the corner. Obviously in the corner, that will work, but right here it does not work. Stand C is a hit confirmable move, 2 hits, kind of like Terry's when you think about it. When Terry has like CC,
so standing
but
C is a multi-hit
after
move.
playing Andy, like I think he's pretty cool, just because like the more you watch this video, the more you're gonna see like we're gonna have match footage against Gibby. But yeah, see like that right there, that doesn't work. We're trying to figure out some of his combos. So yeah, so obviously that's D version,
The
it's the light version.
Hokunamaru setup.
That works for sure. But yeah, the DP right there doesn't work right there in that situation. But here, it works in the corner, so obviously you can do DP break. So your corner combo versus your mid-screen combo are going to be completely different. Versus your mid-screen combo, it works in the corner, so obviously
Oh,
you can
that's
do DP break.
okay. Hang on.
DP right there doesn't work right there
Okay, that's
in that situation. But here, it works in the. Oh yeah, the DP right there doesn't work right there in that situation. But here, it works in the corner, so obviously you can do DP break. So your corner combo versus your mid-screen combo are going to be completely. So you can
okay.
do
That's
DP
okay.
break.
That's cool. And this is something Hokunamaru doesn't have.
So your
So that's a heavy flip kick break
corner combo versus
into light
your
DP, And then depending on the height possible, you might be able to then go into your EX moves from there. So you might be able to just throw in, and you might be able in the corner might literally just be able to throw in just an extra special just for a bit of extra damage.
Are going to be
An extra,
completely
and
different.
some extra meter gain. That's cool.
That's the EX Fireball in that situation right there. And we're like, and it's kind of hard to use the EX Fireball because like it doesn't really act as like too well as a combo tool. It's kind of more of like you combo from EX into EX, so that works very, very well, right? But in terms of just like doing it as like a solo move, it's kind of tough, right? Like, see, you can combo from it really there. Now it's like trying to figure out like what do you do after that, right? So that's the hard part, and then. Right, yeah, that's his level 1 super. Level 1 super is so cool because it does a little freeze down. Right?
A lot of corner
so
kick,
usually, I think
a lot
usually
of
you're gonna probably
pushback on
combo
that.
into that super mainly because it's like seems like the easiest one to combo. Right, so we're trying to find the cross up. That's the cross up B. Yeah, 2 hits into CDP does work. And I think this fireball is really good for strings. Like if you do 1, 2, 3 string into like fireball versus like dash punch or the kick ender.
But yeah, like I said,
cartwheel
he seems
break.
like more interesting
like gonna catch you
Hokutomaru
mashing,
pretty much,
because, you know, a
just
lot of times
without the
people do
teleport and
mashes.
double jump.
You know, trying to figure out like what's the best way to do that. So like here, that worked. That DP break and the EXDP break worked, but if you do from lights, that probably would not work right there, right? So that's, I think that right there would be your classic 8-hit combo.
He has an EX
like light into the
Oh, yeah, of
light
course
kick
of course
version
it
of
does.
cartwheel. Yeah, so that's kind of like okay. Hokutomaru definitely is like that's like what he does, right, as well too. But you get the knockdown in that situation. So that's stand D. We're trying to see what's a stand D link into, right? And I do like the fact that he has like a DP break, so it means you can pretty much combo 3 regular special moves in a combo, and that's huge because the only way you build meter in this game during a combo is either you land normals or you land regular special move. EX special moves does not grant you bar. So now that's his EXDP. So I'm thinking like, oh, can I combo after EXDP? Right? Because it looks like it's kind of like a Greeno, like ground bounce. That's what it felt like.
Like I said, so
like right there.
basically,
12-hit piece.
Andy's gameplay seems to be he's going to mix you up with his specials
break.
compared to
It's not like
Hokutomaru,
him.
who's going to mix you up with the double jump.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what kind of combo it's the EX Fireball right
And
here.
like I said, I'm not
That's
very
gonna
good
work,
at using the
right? That's gonna
double
be
jump
really
compared to
yeah,
most
that does work.
Hokutomarus.
I'm just bad on pat.
So
guys.
I'm
Trust
probably
me,
so I
trust
might
me.
be
You're gonna
better
see-
off. I
I'm
might be better off
eventually
playing
gonna
Andy.
Evolve myself
And
in
also,
pat.
you know, like I said,
Don't worry.
having a
I'm gonna
DP
evolve.
in,
See, like right there.
in
That's
this
gonna be the
game
combo.
seems
Ah.
a little good.
Yeah, stand C, that.
Especially
I'm trying to see what kind of combo afterwards. That was the
one
demon
thing I
flip.
didn't
I'm
mention
wondering
before.
like, what else can I do?
Him having a
I
DP
don't know if I should do
break
EX
is so freaking good in this
DP.
game.
Yeah, EXDP into
Rock,
demon flip. 'Cause you're already giving me a wall.
Terry,
So I shouldn't grab Excel. I should find a way to
Kain,
like, maybe combo after
Hotaru
EXDP
having
without
DP breaks in
just
this
super.
game
So that's
to use off
that's
of a
something
guard
I'll
cancel
probably
is so
see, like, what
freaking
we
strong.
can do. But Andy is so cool, and if you notice, he definitely is a dash character instead of a run character. Yo, he did the EX demon flip. He vanishes, bro. He vanishes. Look, yeah, he be vanishing. So you could like let it if you let it rock. Yeah, you can. So I'm like, okay, can I do EX command throw into EX special move? And look at this EXDP right here. Yeah, look at that. So that works.
Oh, that's sick.
So that's already going to be kind of slimy, right? Because one, okay, even if you know that the EX command throw might be coming, he has like 2 other options. You can go low, you can do the dive kick option, right? And he vanishes, right? So because he vanishes, that changes a lot as well too. Oh, that's the classic Andy. Ooh, nah, that pose was kind of cool. We're gonna play some games. Yeah, look at the fireball. Ooh, yeah. And Gibby's really good with the JDs. I was like, okay, Gibby. Obviously, I know you be playing Marco Duels a lot. Look at that. My man, his JDs were on point. He also is a stick player, so we're both like a little bit handicapped. Ah, see, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe instead of kick ender, I just do the dash punch instead. Yeah, the command throw is kind of tricky. That's gonna hit a lot of people for a long time. Actually, I think that's gonna hit people a good amount. Ooh, nice. Yeah, go level 1. No, I think I tried right there, but I didn't get the input. So I think in that range, I couldn't get the EX dash punch right there. The EX dash punch seems like it'll be pretty darn good to
What?
chase down after Oki. The dash punch seems like it'll be pretty darn good dash punch right there. The EX dash punch seems like it'll be
What?
pretty darn good to chase down the dash punch right there. The EX dash punch seems like it'll be pretty darn good.
Yo,
dash punch right there.
that's not
The EX
okay.
dash punch seems like it'll be pretty darn
That's
good
not
to
okay.
chase down after Oki. So that's
If he
actually
did
super good to
any
know.
kind of follow
Like,
up there,
especially if you do like
that's
a
not
combo
okay.
to,
No, I'm not
regular
talking about
special
the- I'm not
super
talking about the
good, pretty
vanish.
darn
He
good,
vanished to the other side.
Dash punch right there. The EX dash punch seems like it'll be pretty darn good to chase
That's
down
not
after
okay.
Oki. So that's actually super good to know. Like especially if you do like a combo into regular.
I saw
special
the
move,
vanish part. I
and
saw the
it
vanish
sends
part
them far
earlier with
away,
the
you
EX.
dash punch
That's the first time I
goes
saw him
after get
vanish
Oki.
and appear
Right.
on the other side.
That seems like it's really good. Look at that. Yo, my man, look at that. They teleporting, bro.
This is the pink salt recipe that took me from 179 to
I
126
still
in just
don't
weeks.
care.
How are you supposed to know? He vanishes. Nice. And you see that rev blow is super sick. It's 2 hits. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nah, I'm OD. I was OD. My punish was ass, but come on, that JD was kind of nasty though, right?
It was.
So yeah, his air rev blow is like hits from the sky, that lands and hits you again. That if you remember that, Andy had a air special move that was like that. I think that was from.
You do
I
guess.
forgot which King of Fire game was it? Maybe King of Fire's 99. He had that move in particular. Maybe you guys can correct me. That was Stan C hit confirm level 1. That was super cool. Yeah, like imagine that button on Wild Punish. Yeah, we couldn't. There was no training mode option, so we couldn't test what was the Wild Punish button. What was the counter hit punish button? But I'm sure with the Stand C, seems like that's the Wild Punish button.
I'm sure Standing C is
D,
going to be the
Ground
Wild
C.
Punish.
And
then
you can see right there
then you
the
do
EX
dash
fireball as
forward,
well.
close heavy kick, break
That seems like it's going to just be
probably
annoying
close
because it
to
feels
hit
like
heavy
it's blocked,
punch into
right?
the
Especially
combo.
you string them up, throw the EX fireball. But the problem is because it seems like it's like that plus button, that plus special move. It has started. So if you're ready for it, you can smack that bad boy. So that's something you should think about. Like it's not something that's automatically abusable, I would say. Okay, so that was a punish. So the EX slide was a punish. Okay. Because usually, like, if you think about Street Fighter, like Akuma, anytime he does Demon Flip Slide, that's the safe bad boy. Right? That is probably my best combo on the pad. Ooh, a challenge? Okay, -2 is just a number. Yeah, see, look at that right there. He just stopped my EX fireball.
Imagine having a DP.
With a DP. So yeah, a lot of those times there's not going to be enough blocks done for you to actually get that EX fireball off. There's always going to be that gap. That rev blow is so good. It's just like it just feels like it just takes so like you have to block a lot of it, and it just doesn't feel good to block it. I don't want to block that rev blow. It's annoying. It doesn't feel. It just feels like it just takes so like always going to be that gap. That rev blow is so good. It's just like it just feels like it just takes so like you have to block a lot of it, and it just doesn't feel good to block it. I don't want to block that rev blow. It's annoying. And the second hit, if you realize, it only comes out on if it hits or blocks something. If it whiffs, the second hit does not come out, which is amazing. Ugh.
So much corner carry from that.
Okay, but yeah,
much
his
corner
fireball
carry.
is so good. Actually, like it's not like a good zoning fireball, but as a poke fireball,
It's quick.
good with kind of zoning. Okay, but this is high. Okay, but yeah,
This fireball comes out really quick.
Like it's not like a good zoning fireball, but as a poke fireball, good with punish. As a poke fireball, it's fantastic. And I felt like they also
Like I
made sure
said,
that
I
Andy
think
kept
I
his
think
roots.
I'm going to
So if
I
you
think I'm
notice
going to
from,
like Andy more
previous,
than
games where
Hokutomaru.
you play Andy or seen
I'll
Andy,
have to learn. I'll
his
have to
normals
learn
are
to
not,
stop.
like,
I'll have to
the
learn how to
best,
play the
right?
game
In
without a
terms of,
double
like,
jump, of course. But I was
he's
never.
not the
but I'm not the-
poking
I'm not
type
the
of
great-
character with
but I'm
Fireball. He's
not-
kind
I'm
of like
not
the
the,
close range character.
But I'm not.
You know, in
I'm
that
not the
situation,
greatest
nice.
at
That
it.
was a sick.
I'm not the greatest at using the
JD
double
to my
jump
DP.
anyway. So
He was not having it. Right. So if you
I'm
if you
going to like the
notice
tricky setups that
Andy,
that
right,
Andy
like
can
in
do.
all games, he always had stubby normals. And besides,
I don't
his
think they ever
stance,
gave a release date
right?
for him, right?
And which is obviously probably going to be the best
did they give us
with
a release
punish
date?
button in the game, maybe when you look at it, because it just hits from a mile away. But that's kind of like the only
Dude.
far range norm. Look at it, because it just hits from a mile away.
Dude.
But that's kind of in the
Come
game,
on.
maybe when you look at it, because it just hits from a mile away.
Dude.
But that's kind of like the only maybe.
What is
when
that?
you look at it, because it just hits from a mile away. But that's kind of like the only far range when you look
What
at it.
is
'cause it
that?
just hits from a mile away. But that's kind of like the only far range normal that
And
he
he could have
does
canceled.
have,
He could have canceled that into
right?
another
Oh, that was
special.
interesting. The fireball just
And he would've
disappeared.
killed him.
Like it hit, but it didn't hit. So I guess it didn't go away or whatever. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I tried a hyper defense there, thinking I'm like a G, but clearly not. So yeah, Andy is like, he's not gonna have the same like far normals, kind of like how his brother Terry has, like stand C, stand D, and a special cancelable. So he has to rely on just being in the person's face, brawling with another, being annoying with the fireball, right? Even though it's not a full screen fireball, but it's kind of like, I guess that's his best poke. Right, stand C is your whiff punish button for wild punishes. Like, I would say, you know, and if you think somebody's gonna walk up to you and you just want them to stop walking, you just press it and try to pick up from a super. But your main poke is like, let's say, your medium attack, your crouching medium kick, or whatever. Like, how am I supposed to explain it to you guys who don't really play SNK games? Your fireball is gonna be that annoying poke, right? Just throw it out, because it comes out so fast. It recovers a bit fast as well too. Like, I think a lot of other characters, when they throw fireballs in that range, like, you can sort of not like 100% react to it, but you're like, oh, if I see it, I might be able to jump it, and I can get like a jump and punish, right? A counter hit punish. Yeah, stance is godlike. So the fireball is just like boom, boom, boom. So it's pretty good. So okay, so I think I just crouched this EX command throw. So I guess that's the mix, because you could do probably the overhead, and well, I'm assuming it's overhead actually, but I guess that's gonna be the mix, right? Yeah, I feel like dash throw is a bit faster than run throws. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, that is so cheap though. If you see someone jumping back, the fact that I can do jump back special move as well too, I think that's awesome, really good. Try to break the guard. Oh, so level, that was good to know there. So you see that? So he did his level 1 super, but the level 1 super, it didn't have invo frames, right? When you look at it, the invo frames was not there, because usually some level 1 supers have invo frames, but some don't. They're kind of just more the combo super. Okay, guard cancel. I see you, Gibby. And that's what I knew. I learned something new. So if you do the C ender, if you do the C version of the elbow, there's a second part. See, there's a C version there. That's C forward C, and then you could do C forward D, and you can get like the low option, which is kind of like the slide. So that was like really interesting. So that's like something else to kind of play with. But like I said, we were limiting with time because and there's so many other people waiting in line to play this game. So we're just trying to. This is kind of like my first like, oh, what do you think about Andy, right? Go for the elbow. Yeah, so that's actually pretty cool that he can maybe. I wonder if you can end the combo now from DP break into somehow a C version of the dash elbow into the follow up maybe, or like what does EX dash elbow do as well too, right? That's something that now I'm kind of curious about as well too. But what I do like is I think his standing light kick is freaking amazing. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to see, bro. The side switch, like he just vanishes and he kind of like, it's kind of like Strider when Strider teleports in Marvel 2 with like the heavy version of teleport. And he comes from the sky and he gets attacked.
there is always
That's
there is
what it
always
feels like to me,
always
right?
rev blow
That's kind of
though,
what it feels like to me.
to block
that
the cross
combo,
up. Just the one.
regular
That's
hits.
just the one
Ooh.
thing.
Ooh, see, that doesn't work then, huh? So I guess maybe if I do that version, that I can combo afterwards. Ooh, the random hyper defense. Okay, a little feeling myself when you think about it. Yeah, I really do like the stand C though. The stand C, it really gives you so much time to be like, okay, do I combo? Do I go for my combo route, or do I go for just like a block string route, right? Because you have so much time to overheat. Oh, and look at that. That was purple flames.
I still do not care about whatever this is.
On level 2 instead of fire, and I feel like in that situation, that gives me kind of like Geese vibes, or even Iori vibes, or Orochi vibes, because I don't remember his other like times when he does that super in like max mode or desperation. They were purple. They were, I feel like they were all red, right? Maybe if you guys can correct me on that. But I don't remember him ever having a purple cartwheel. I know you guys, SNK, all some of you hardcore fans, right, have probably tried all of them, but I haven't tried all the Fatal Fury. Might be able to tell me even better. And that's going to be annoying, right? Yeah, because because in this game, walking back is pretty good. A lot of times you don't really crouch block that much because there's no low forward in the game technically, right? So because there's no low forward in the game, like walking back is a better defense than crouch blocking, because you only crouch block when you're like close, when you're like the opponent's close up to you doing stringing you up with light normals. But once you get pushed back, you're just holding back. You're never staying like down back, right? Unless the person calls it out and they do sweep. But the thing about it, sweep is just not safe on block, right? So because you can punish sweep with your own sweep, you can punish sweep with like a big normal as well too if you have it. So it just really depends. Oh, that was OD. Did he just JD guard cancel? And it really depends. Oh, that was OD. Did he just JD it? So it just really depends. Oh, that was OD. Did he just JD guard cancel in the air? That was so sweaty from Gibby. I did not notice that until just now. That's actually broken.
Sick.
If you think about it, that was actually so good. I definitely respect that one. JD, let's see that fireball and the dash attack. He has some annoying special moves, which is really good. So I definitely think you're gonna see a lot more annoying special moves. Kind of reminds me of Honda, of just like annoying special moves. Okay, yeah, we can finally go into the hidden gear. See what the hidden gear looks like. Look at this bad boy. Oh, that's so good, bro. That looks so good. And the fact that it's so quick and easy, that might be my favorite hidden gear because it's quick and easy. Because a lot of times
he has all the tools except for a full screen.
Maybe it's a good thing and bad thing, because I think a lot of times people will use hidden gear super obviously to refresh their meter, their rev gauge, but they might want to have it as like a time to think, like as a braver. Okay, what should be my next option? Nice high dodge attack. In the super Gibby, like what's my next option after that? But that one is like super quick and easy. But I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword from what I see. But I personally think it's a cool hitting gear just because it's like you just get straight to the point. Oh, that was sweaty for me. Stand, light kick, buffer, and a super. Yeah, see, that's why I was. Let me know in the comments, stall on the internet, or a lot of like. But I feel like in terms of just how he's played, I do think he's kind of like a special move character where you're using a lot of special moves to poke in the mid-range because a lot of his normals are stubby, using stand C as a wild punish button. The fact that he has a DP break is also really cool. Even though his fireball's not full screen away, he's not a zoner, but he's a mid-range poking with the fireball. I think it's freaking amazing. If you could somehow make the opponent block the EX fireball, good luck, because you're probably going to be plus on block a lot. I don't know the actual frame data, but it just feels like it. It's, when you know how you can just feel that you have the frames into your advantage, that's what it feels like, all right? But yeah, let me know in the comments below. Like, share, subscribe.
But yeah, looks cool. Basically what we're getting at here. Looks cool. Looks cool. Basically, outside of it looks like having some stubbier normals and no double jump. He kind of just looks like better Hokunomaru pretty much. Like I said, he's a Hokunomaru with trickier specials rather than trickier movements.
The new challenger. Hokutomaru.
Between the really fast projectile as well as the air projectile that you can throw while jumping backwards. with the demon flip, with the push that has a follow up.
Get up. Get up. On the ground. Get up. Watch your feet.
And unlike Hokutomaru, he has a DP. And as I said, having a DP break in this game is insanely strong.
Watch your feet. To the field. Wait.
So definitely going to be checking him out when he comes out. I think there's a chance he might play him over Hokutomaru, but we'll see when I actually get my hands on the character. See if I can survive without the double jump. But like I said, I'm not exactly all that good at using the double jump anyways.
Watch your feet. On the ground. Gonna open you up.
I think he's going to be annoying like Hokutomaru, just in a different way. Like I said, I think he's going to be annoying like him. It's just that Hokutomaru is annoying because he's got the double jump, so you can't just anti-air him. Meanwhile with Andy, it seems like once you start blocking, you're basically just guessing at all times. When you're blocking against Hokutomaru, you're pretty much never guessing. You basically know what's coming. Some pokey normals are coming pretty much. You're never guessing against him, unless of course throw or jump. Against Andy, it looks like you're going to be guessing a lot when you're blocking. But that's just what it seems like it's going to end up being.
Watch your feet. Missed. Gets up. On the ground. Missed.
But like I said, that's a we'll see moment. Does anyone know if they had announced Andy's release date at Evo Japan, or if they were just showing off the character?
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Sky on the ground.
Okay, so they didn't give us the release date. Okay. Because it seems like the character is done.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. The second character, which I'm pretty sure is Ken. He's gonna come out a little bit after Evo. Because that's when we're gonna get the trailer for him, of course.
word down by the harbor is that thugs are get.
But let's see here. When does summer start? Yeah, summer starts June 20th. Meaning that, yeah, unfortunately you're probably right, so we're not going to get him until the end of June. Which granted does give me a little over a month which would give me a little over a month with him before Evo. Which is nice. But it's kind of unfortunate that would have to wait till then. But it is what it is. Ugh.
Still good. Come on.
The one from Evo Japan. The battle of the strongest characters. Yep, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about during the trailer. Guard cancel break in this game is insane.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokuto Maru versus Dong Juan. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
And it's a major shocker that the two characters in the finals are both characters who have guard cancel breaks, and we saw Fenrir do it multiple times as well. JD. Yeah, that'll be more than likely one of the first things I practice with Andy is learning how to JD break with a JD guard cancel break.
Still good.
Coming for ya! And another one!
I'm going to try to make top 8 a combo breaker. No, I thought they were doing guard cancel breaks from just defense. definitely see kind of it from Just Defense.
Your footwork's good, but could be better. Train a little bit more and we'll have ourselves...
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's easier or harder. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure I saw him do it from Just Defense. Hold on, man.
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm a feeling I'm going to break my wrist trying to learn how to do that.
Good. SPG. Hokutomaru wins.
Your footwork's good, but could be better.
SPG.
There. Let me try it on a character.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I definitely see what you mean. I'm getting projectile. I'm not even trying to do quarter circle. It's just I'm trying to do the Z input, but I'm getting quarter circle.
SPG. No escape. Here comes a new challenger.
Something to work on. Something to work on, I guess.
Billy versus Hokutomaru. Round 1. Get ready.
Dante Billy Kane.
PG. Mind the star. Back you go. Yeah. Bullseye. Come here. It's off. Yeah. 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 Come here. Hokuto Maru. Win. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Bullseye. Come here. Mind the star. Back you go. Come here. Yeah. PG. Yeah. Come here. This'll hurt. Yeah. PG. Yeah. Yeah. Hokuto Maru. Win.
I'm no doctor, but maybe you ought to cut back on all the drinking and
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Yeah. PG. PG. Hokuto Maru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Come here. Bullseye. Yeah. Come here.
Don't worry, Zealous. I do too. It used to be the input that I'm the absolute worst at, and to be fair, I'm still not exactly great at it. I'm definitely better now at it. Helps that I have to do it every time I do a big Hokuto Maru combo.
PG. What's worse? Hokuto Maru win.
I'm no doctor,
But I'm definitely
maybe you oughta
still
cut back.
working on getting better at that myself. One benefit to simple inputs in Grand Blue is that I don't have to do this input whenever I want to do a whenever I need to do a DP with Grimir.
Double Repuken. SPG. 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 SPG.
That's a lot of inputs. It's
SPG. SPG.
I like it.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Hey.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Got it once.
SPG. 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 SPG.
So dumb.
Tackle.
What is this?
Duken. Tackle.
I'm not even sure what the. I'm not even sure what those.
SPG. SPG.
Okay, what am I pressing? That's what am I? Okay, what's throw? What am I pressing? Actually curious. Drum. I'm getting half circle forward. That's funny.
SPG.
Okay, maybe Rock is not the best example.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Hang on, let me switch the Terry. That's funny.
SPG. Burning. Rock you. SPG. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. Crack shoot. SPG. 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 Crack shoot. SPG. 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 Here comes a new
Yeah.
challenger.
Can't do it too early because then the DP input is gone.
Hokutomaru versus Kevin. Round one. Get ready. Fight. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Gotcha. It's gonna hurt. Watch your feet.
Goodbye.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Let's go, Kevin!
That's up. That's up. On the ground. Watch your feet. Gotcha. It's gonna hurt. That's up. That's up.
Oh, nothing over it, I guess.
Wait. Final round. Get ready. Fight. What?
Jab,
It's gonna hurt. Watch your feet.
hurt.
Fist. Watch your feet. Gonna feel this. Nice try.
Yeah.
Wait.
I usually have tougher opponents.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Watch your feet. Gonna feel this. Watch your feet. Tamaru wins.
Yeah.
Round
There you
2.
can.
Get ready. Fight. Watch your feet. It's gonna hurt.
That's what makes Kara. I'm not saying he's on the same level as them, but that's what makes Kain and Hotaru so good is that the amount of damage they can get from any normal just makes it very very strong.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Now Hyokotamaru can't. I need a heavy button if I want to do any kind of damage.
Watch your feet. It's gonna hurt. PG. Nice try. What the? What the? Tamaru wins.
Yeah, the power of DP break characters. Like I said,
Marky, you wanna come over
another reason to be excited for Andy if I do play him.
Of course it's safe.
More damage off of any hits, rather than needing specifically heavy hits.
PG. SPG. SPG. Yeah.
Still good.
Yeah, it must be nice. Must be nice, huh?
Kick foot. SPG. Kick foot. SPG. Kick foot. SPG.
I don't know Terry combos.
Kick foot. SPG. 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 Kick foot.
Still good.
Beat up.
It must be nice. Oh well. Maybe I'll have that in a month. We'll see. Yeah, true. Hotaru's basically got nothing. Hotaru's basically got nothing really wrong with her. Kind of the big difference. I get this. That's basically all I get. Or if I have enough for, or if I want to go for a super, I get this. That's legitimately all I get off of light hits, unless it's a jumping light attack that hits the opposite side. Then I can go into a heavy punch. But or if I'm really close to them, then catch them with a close light, maybe. Otherwise, yeah, I don't get jack. Oh, I agree. I'm not saying it's bad that I'm not saying it's bad that he doesn't have that. I'm just sad that I don't get fancy combos off when I hit people. He 100% is strong enough without it. And like I said, I'll be if I do end up playing Andy, I'll be happy to have a mix up character with the DP break to where I can go into combos from anything. Well, assuming that he will be able to do that, since as just a long output, his DP doesn't have much horizontal range, so I'm not sure how much or what exactly he'd be able to get a DP break from. Then again, he also said his normals are pretty stubby, so who knows? We'll see.
Up we go.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokuto Maru versus Dong Juan. Round one. Get ready. Fight.
I don't think so.
I'm not going to say pretty balanced, but I am going to say that basically is the drop off for him. Is yes, you've got double jumps to be annoying and escape things. You got teleport to get in, but in return for that, you don't have a DP, and you're not going to be and when you hit people, unless you get a big hit on somebody, you're not going to get anything from it. I shot you in for that because I want that he died.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, that's basically the that's basically the drawback to Okudamaru. But it's really isn't much of one, hence why he's considered to be so powerful. Yeah, apparently he's got no across all ranks. He's got no losing matchups. And Kain's only losing matchup is the Okudamaru. Although I'm not saying Okudamaru isn't stupidly strong. I am just going to be saying take those win rates with a grain of salt. Is all I'll say. Just because don't forget that is across the entirety of the game. It's not just this is the win rates in the top 500. This is the win rates S rank and above or things like that. It's literally the ranks or literally the win rate for every single rank and person who plays the game. That is all. I'm not saying anything about to downplay Okudamaru from that. I'm just saying take that with a slight grain of salt.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Too sloppy.
PG.
Coming for you. Good. Coming for you. Pistol shot ya. Now we're talking.
Okudamaru wins. Final round. Get ready.
Oh, 1000%. In this game, especially with the pressure that comes from the top tiers, namely Kain, having a DP is a godsend. That Okudamaru is incredibly missing, or is missing dreadfully and painfully. Having a DP break is even stronger, because having a DP is so useful. Oh yeah, having DP break being your go-to guard cancel option is so freaking good, man. Yep, that's the thing with the DP break compared to doing what Okudamaru does, which is guard cancel rev blow. If they jump in, press button, and block, and Okudamaru does the rev blow, Okudamaru is guaranteed to get punished. But meanwhile, if someone does wake up, just defense guard cancel for a DP break, and then they're fine. Yes and no, wise. So we were watching Justin Wong's video on it earlier. Basically, the way I described it is, yes, Hokutomaru runs and Andy dashes. Hokutomaru is going to have longer normals than Andy does, and Hokutomaru's got a double jump and an air feint. But in return, Andy has a DP, which Hokutomaru doesn't have. He's got a air fireball that he can do while jumping backwards, which Hokutomaru only has for while jumping forward. Plus, it's a regular fireball. And the big thing is Andy's got follow-ups on basically all of his moves. So basically, Hokutomaru, he has his flip kick, which is the same as Andy's. So nothing is different there. They both have the flip kick. The difference is Hokutomaru on the EX does a kick afterwards. Andy does a flaming back kick. So basically that's the same. What's different though is Hokutomaru's got the elbow, but with Andy's elbow, he has two follow-ups on it. He either has a elbow into a push or elbow into a sweep. So he's got follow-ups from it. And then the other thing, well, with the fireball, Hokutomaru's goes full screen, Andy's doesn't, but Andy's is a regular fireball, so these can't be jabbed. So there's always that. And the big difference between the two is of course the flip. And Andy's got 4 different follow-ups on his flip, where Hokutomaru, if you do the medium, just has this one overhead attack. And where Andy's got a backwards chop to hit for cross up, a axe kick to hit same side, a sweep, as well as a throw. So he's got 4 different options on that. And the EX version for Andy's teleports. So like he vanishes into thin air and then can teleport to the other. He can either just move in front and stay in front, or he can teleport to the other side. So where Hokutomaru is tricky through his double jumps and his air break, Andy is going to be tricky through the use of his specials and his follow-ups. And yes, he has a DP. He has a DP break. So Hokutomaru is going to have slightly better normals and slightly better neutral, and then of course air movement, because he's the only character with air movement like that. Well, actually no, freaking Kim Dong-won does too, but you get what I mean. He's got the trickiness through the double jumps and the air break, where Andy's going to be tricky through the use of his multiple follow-ups on his specials, is how I think the difference is going to be. And then of course Andy's going to have a DP break as well as, well, a DP. So that's what I think. The main differences between the two are going to be, and why I might end up liking Andy better, even though Hokutomaru's neutral is better, just because of the fact Andy's Akuma. Basically think of a combination of Akuma and Hokutomaru, and that's legitimately Andy. Slightly stubby normals, but he's got multiple follow-ups. On his demon flip. He's got an air projectile that he can throw forward. Forward and backwards. So he's basically a mixture of Akuma and Hokutomaru. Which I am more than okay with, because Akuma is freaking awesome, and of course I am currently maining Hokutomaru. And also I guess one other combination, although I wasn't going to say Seox, throw in a little bit of smoke from Mortal Kombat 1 with the ability to teleport to the other side. So basically, he's got Akuma's demon flip, but has the ability by doing EX to do Smoke's teleport cross up. And yes, he doesn't have Akuma. He doesn't have Akuma's. Or I'm assuming he doesn't have Akuma's glass cannon HP. How you doing though, Kami? You doing right? I'm doing alright. So that's what I think more than likely he is. And why I think there's a chance I'm going to end up liking him better, just because of the fact that I'm not the greatest at using a... Like, I'll be the first to admit, I'm not the greatest at using Okudamaru's double jump. So I think giving me a character with multiple special things to be tricky rather than the double jump to be tricky, I might do better with that than I will with the double jump. But that's kind of just a guess. So, but we'll see. We'll see. I just know I'm definitely not the best at doing at using Okudamaru's double jump, especially when comparing me to the many other Okudamaru players. But we won't know until he actually comes out and I get to try him.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, Dad.
Justice Hurricane. Special. PG.
Come on.
Justice Hurricane. Special.
Still good.
Justice Hurricane. Special. Perfect day. Tizok
Isn't it?
wins.
His name is Chizok, and he approves this message.
Fight.
His name is Chizok, and he approves this message. He can't talk good. That's supposed to. Yeah, Okudamaru is supposed to be what? Like, supposed to have what? Like a 60-something% win rate against T-Zox? What the shit? He confirmed that?
For the children.
For the children. Really? I spent the last how long freaking baiting throws? And then I finally go for the throw and that's when he freaking holds up? Really?
Get ready. Fight.
Come on.
PT.
Up we go.
Active Python.
I get grabbed out of that. Oh shit.
Perfect day.
Fair enough.
Tizok wins.
Run to teleport.
PG.
No.
For the children. Okudamaru wins.
looking for a masked ninja to start a tag.
SPG.
Yeah, probably the only time I make Okamaru's double jump actually work for me pretty much is whenever I do that Oki pretty much. I get so many people with this double jump on the jump in Okis. Outside of that though, I very rarely catch people with a double jump.
Here comes a new challenger. Billy versus Hokuto Maru. Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Yeah.
Is that dead? Is it not dead? Is it dead? Is it not dead? Is it dead?
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about possible Oki things you can do with that demon flip. This is so much cooler than just jumping in and hoping to catch someone by jumping backwards.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Andy looks cool. He just like that's honestly it. Andy just looks cool. Seriously hoping he comes out like the very freaking first week of June.
Get off me. Perfect day. Hokuto Maru. Wait.
I'm no doctor, but maybe you ought to cut back on all the drinking and
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
So I didn't know one of Dante's weapons was Goku's power pole. Agreed. Especially if there's a chance he ends up taking Hokutomaru's place as my new main. So I can try and be tricky with specials rather than tricky with jumping.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
One thing I don't think I ever saw. I wonder what move his feint is. Oh God, all the EX teleports in the mirror matches. That's gonna be goofy as all hell. I can't get away with that anymore against people.
Doctor,
But when I
maybe
do,
wanna cut back on all the
it's
drinking.
it's still funny.
SPG.
That's fair. And no, I don't think it's that he thought that he wouldn't, but he wouldn't. It's not that he wouldn't do it again. It's the fact that that he probably thought, because I'm guessing he probably didn't lab this. He probably thought that it's much more than -17. And being a character, being a dash-based character, he probably assumed he had time to dash forward and do a button. So he tried to dash forward and do a button. And by the time he dashed forward and then pressed the button, the super was already coming for him. Yeah, Hokutomaru and Billy most definitely do not deserve DPs.
Get ready. Fight.
I will 100% say that as someone who plays one of said characters.
Still good.
You'll pay for that. Now you've done it.
Wow, that hits high. Wow, I did not think that would hit that high.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
That is fair. I just wasn't expecting it, or else I would have at least tried to just defend. I suck. I should have stayed close and held Rev Guard. I'm stupid.
Get ready. Fight.
You ready? Hey!
There we go.
Now you've done it. See you.
What's up, Iceman?
Still good. Do it.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm so strong now, I could beat you in no time flat. What? Who are you calling a baby?
Oh, and he one and done me. Okay. Sure. Why not?
SPG. Here comes a new challenger.
I'm pretty sure Paragon's probably hosting their tournament today that I could enter.
Round one. Get ready.
I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they're hosting it today.
End this.
Nice try.
Let's go.
How's that? Yeah. How's that? Yeah.
SPG. Tomorrow. Wait.
Game.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. Coming for ya.
Nice try.
Too sloppy. Hokutomaru. Wait.
I was going to go for the
Your footwork's good.
I was going to go for a guard break, but
Paint a little bit more.
but I wasn't expecting to get hit there.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Coming for ya.
Still good.
What the hell was that DP? Go. Never mind. Never mind again.
Hokutomaru. Wait.
Didn't get my super.
Round two. Get ready.
I also did that combo knowing that there's a decent chance that it could drop. Because I thought I might be able to get the kill without spending bar. was wrong.
Come on.
Get back for a while.
Perfect game. Dongguan.
My saying gear is less range. What the shit?
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Yep. Up we go.
We're spending it.
My ultimate technique.
And
KO. Hokutomaru. Win.
Your footwork's good, but could be better. Train a little bit more and we'll have ourselves a real fight.
yeah, there is a Paragon today that we could enter.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Terry.
Terry Abogod.
Round one.
It's
Get
Luigi.
ready. Fight.
When the hell did Luigi get so ripped?
Close one. Not to breakdown. Kick foot. Catch you.
True.
Still good. Nice try.
True. Luigi's here for revenge.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Oh shit. Oh, I missed my special cancel.
Get ready.
If I didn't mess up that last special cancel, I would have broke his guard the second before he would have recovered. Would I have been able to kill him there? Probably not, but at least would have been close. I got debated.
Looks like Andy needs to give you a refresher course.
Yes, he does. So why doesn't he join the game so I can play him and he can give me that refresher course? Sound good? Sound good. His range really is something else.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
And what else does he have going on? So. Oh, okay, fine then.
Still good. Nice try. I don't think so. Yeah.
Not done yet.
Come on.
Wow, I got to bait it again. Damn, this guy read all the
Looks like
calls
Andy
there.
needs to give you a refresher course.
This guy read me like a book.
PG.
I think not.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Preacher. Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah. Yes, he is. Most people have him as the third best character in the game, behind only Kain and Hotaru.
Nice move.
Nice try. I don't think so. Still good.
Tomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, I think the top 5, definitely not the top 3 seems for the most part to be universally agreed upon. Although the order definitely changes, being Hotaru, Kain, and Hokutomaru. Like I said, the order changes depending on the person, but for the most part, most people seem to agree that that's the top 3. The 2 characters through all around the top 5 also seems to vary depending on the person. I think it's probably Ronaldo and Terry. Although I definitely see the argument that some people are making for Billy Kane as well.
Can you quit giving me that look? When you stare like that, it's a...
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Double the
EC Yurikov with the follow. I appreciate it. How's one of the best Hokutomarus in the nation doing? You doing alright? Doing all right. Getting in some practice before I get back onto the Grand Blue grind before Combo Breaker in week and a half. I'm excited for Andy. As much as jumping around is fun, I'm not as good at it as you guys are. So I might give Andy a try. Basically, the annoying ability a user rather than jumping version of Hokutomaru. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about just hard grinding Grand Blue rather than splitting my time as much as I'm currently doing for between the two. Just because it is going to be a complete and utter bloodbath. Yo, X-Frame TV with the Raise 9, I appreciate it. How you doing? How's your stream? But yeah, I don't know. I'm entering both and I'm practicing for both. But yeah, it's going to be a bloodbath. There's no other way to put it. It's going to be a bloodbath.
When you stare like that, it's
How you doing though, X-Frame? How's your stream?
SPG.
If anything, Combo Breaker will be a good test to see where I stand among the game's best, since just about all of them are going. What's up, Shanku?
Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus Donghua.
Drops try to focus on CO2W and KOF. Fair. I'm entering City of the Wolves, Grand Blue, and Dragon Ball, but I have not played Dragon Ball in the slightest. So I might end up DQing for Dragon Ball. We'll see. I need to see what my schedule is going to look like when I actually get my full times and everything. But at the moment I'm just debating with Grand Blue with Combo Breaker being a automatic qualifier for the Arc World Tour. But at the same time, Fatal Fury being an EWC qualifier for Combo Breaker. It's I'm like, what? How much time do I put into Grand Blue? How much time do I put into Fatal Fury? Do I do a mix of both? Try and do well at both? Do I sacrifice time in one to focus on another? I don't know. This is the first time I'm actually grinding multiple games for a tournament at the same time, so I'm still trying to figure out what kind of thing I should be focusing on for it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Okay, so the tournament and dive one with Marco. Nice. Marco's a weird character. I still don't fully understand what to do against him at the time. It's so weird. He's so nimble and he's so quick, and but he's such a big dude that he freaking turns him. That's like almost impossible to follow what he's doing. Like the character you'll block something, and then the character will dash forward, and you can literally not tell what he's in the middle of doing before you're already getting hit by it.
yeah. I don't think so.
Time to end this.
Fair. Well, obviously he's got the Shoryuken. Really? I hit him and he missed. Fuck.
You don't gotta be a master ninja to be super.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Coming for ya!
That. Yeah. How's that? Yeah. That.
Carried by Hokutomaru. Hey, that's my job.
That. How's that? Yeah.
Coming for ya!
Yeah, I'm looking forward in like a month's time to be carried by Akuma's demon flip with Andy Bogart. Carried a play chase. Ugh, no. 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 Ugh. I'd rather quit.
Coming for ya!
Nobody tell that guy I'm minus. Nobody tell this guy I'm minus every time I'm doing that.
Still good.
No, my super! No, my super! God damn it.
Get ready. Fight.
Now we're talking. Coming for ya!
Yes, he did.
Not bad.
Over. PG.
Okay.
Tomaru wins.
Your footwork's good, but could be better.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I don't think so.
Over.
That was good work.
Coming for ya! Let's go!
Round 2.
Happy
Get
Tuesday.
ready.
Speaking of Tuesday, this is probably my last game before I gotta stop for Steam maintenance. So it does start in 5 minutes. That's a second.
Master ninja to be super.
We'll risk it. We'll risk it, why not?
SPG.
I know what happens. I just never pay attention to the time.
Here comes a new challenger. Hokuto Maru versus Terry. Round 1. Get ready.
Okay, can we finish this before maintenance? Probably not, but we'll try.
Hokuto Maru wins.
We might have to we might have to one down this guy. Yeah, it's about to be 3. We might have to one and done this guy, or we'll just risk it and keep going. We'll see. What's that later?
Hokuto Maru wins.
No way my master's brother is this weak.
We'll risk it. I'm probably not going to be able to finish this before then, but depending on when it goes off, but we will try. Yep, my fair play score is going down more than likely.
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Oops.
Still good.
Kill him quickly. Made it. All good. We made it in time.
No way my master's brother is this weak.
Let's go see if somebody's hit legendary wolf yet or not before we get kicked off.
Leaderboard.
Has anyone hit legendary wolf yet? Nope. SSS 3 is still number 1 right now. I am 25 right now. I am 25. Pretty sure I need 60. Pretty sure I need 65 in order to.
Ranked match.
Yeah, I need 65 in order to get to SSS or SS1. But we're getting there. X-Frame TV, appreciate the follow. Okay, what to do while we wait?
Ranked match.
Well, let's hop into standby and wait to get kicked off, and then that way we at least know when it starts.
SPG.
And then we'll put standby on paused. So now we'll know when the time comes. Until then, time to go for a ride.
SPG. You will. SPG. Fumble before my ambition. SPG. Fumble before my ambition. SPG. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
This will never not be funny to me.
Fumble before my ambition.
I did get a chance to do this once in a match too,
My ambition.
which made me very happy.
Fumble before my ambition.
Still good.
Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
Come on.
Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition. Fumble before my ambition.
How do you do? What's the stuff for Hokutomaru's again?
SPG.
Yeah, you can just there we go. You can adjust the fan while in the air. You just have to you just can't do it on a short hop. Which leads to some interesting things. Let me find it real quick.
Right, especially
Let me attempt to find it, I should say.
Fatal
I'm probably
Fury.
not gonna be able to find it.
City of the Wolves.
It's one specific interaction in the middle of multiple matches. Yeah, I can't find it. Yeah, okay, anime, I can't find it. Sorry. Sure, we can go to offline. Sounds good. Have a good one, Zambi. Oh yeah, and Zambi. Before you go, I do have the Yu-Gi-Oh box for whenever you want to spend, for whenever you decide to spend it.
Arcade.
Duelist Alliance, the newest one. Gotta get my new White Forest cards.
Since the fall of Geese Howard, the city of Southtown has never been the same. Its people have grown complacent, and once fearsome warriors roam the streets like stray dogs. And though his legacy remains here in my keeping, it does so with no heir apparent. If there are any left in Southtown with fangs that bite, with claws that tear, with the ruthlessness and undying spirit of a true warrior, come to King of Fighters.
Sounds good.
Who will inherit the legacy of the fallen emperor? Let the last wolves of this city determine that for themselves. Stroheim. Hokutomaru, the righteous ninja bringing justice to Southtown. Having left his life in the mountains behind and driven by his master's words, Hokutomaru found himself striving for peace on the streets. Time passed, and he grew in more ways than one. One day, Hokutomaru defeats a thug holding a notice for an all-new King of Fighters tournament. The young ninja knows the event is his best chance to prove how strong he's become. Not just to his master and Terry, but also the people of the city. Everyone who has made him the man he is today. Hokutomaru straightens up, flips his scarf over his shoulder, and sets his sights on the task at hand.
Fasten your seatbelts. You're about to experience the ultimate...
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
And yes, the at Innister cards are in there as well. Is this?
Just getting started. Not happening.
I might have overestimated my abilities apparently against this AI. I go, the game's we're in Steam mains right now. I went to arcade mode, turned it up to maximum, and now I'm heavily regretting my decision. But games are going alright though. Probably like the like devil geese or rock or whatever. Never actually. This is actually the first time I've gone into arcade mode.
I usually have tougher opponents.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Punch.
Still good. Come on.
Preacher wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Uh-oh.
QED.
Still good.
Works on real life people, worked on the AI.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes. Double the
taking you to the Shiranui village would blow your mind, but
Round one.
Salvatore. Man, even the AI node to just use jump C. Wow. Okay.
Come on.
This is how we do it!
Push.
Wins. Round two.
Damn.
Fight.
Still good.
This is how we do it!
Shiranui ninjutsu.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Amazing! Gangway!
Okay. That was weird.
Whew. Managed to squeak out a win. That was close.
I am. Going alright. Steam maintenance is probably over now, so we'll be swapping back to that once I finish up arcade mode. Or this attempt at least. How you doing, Rice?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah, it's a single player mode.
Round two.
Things AI does. Yep. I like having SPG in the middle. So I like having the. I like having, or I like spending less meter on EX moves. Although against other Hokutomarus who put SPG in the front, I probably need to also put mine in the front to try and counter theirs. Because typically Hokutomaru, since Hokutomaru doesn't do much damage unless on big hits, more often than not, whenever I go against one, I end up getting put down or whenever I fight against people with SPG in the middle, we'll end up putting them like right before it, and then the next hit we'll spend the bar just to make sure that we go right past it. And Hokutomaru will be busted as hell in favor of all those damage. Freaking just a pair of EX moves put someone down half their life bar.
Handing out deadly force without a care.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I have a feeling B Jenny's gonna be the last character. did indeed. Alright, still Mass PG. And now I don't. But now I gotta imagine if I get the hit, she dies, so. Yeah, you can't really air stall AI. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm with DP apparently.
I don't think I've ever seen you this serious before.
God damn it, Draku.
I can't believe you actually beat me.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, last guy's Terry.
Up we go.
Ooh. I don't know, I just got them. I thought mine, then I got third. Oh. Okay. What's this player's name? CPU or something like that. I think the name is CPU5. Achievements.
Yes, I actually beat Terry. Shoot, Terry, are you okay?
Oh, cause I didn't get. Oh. Up. Up. There we go.
You're here. Now, lose yourself in this night.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah.
Double Rapuken! Double Rapuken! Get off! Get off! Predictable!
Up we go.
Very.
Yep. Still good.
Oh god, a DP break, huh? Damn.
Wins.
Alright.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Come on.
Double Rapuken! Get off! Sleep well!
Still good.
Ow.
Did you think I'd be so eager to play along?
And you get one. Wow, you get one. You just get one shot at it, huh? Damn. All right. Nope, no rematch. Apparently, if you want another shot at Nightmare Geese, you have to play through arcade mode all over again. Damn. Achievements were thank you and well done. I commend you.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
Okay, I know Steam Maintenance is definitely done by now.
Fatal Fury.
Either that or this is the longest Steam Maintenance
City
ever.
of the Wolves.
Ranked match.
There we go. Okay, finally opponents that I could actually throw baits.
PG.
I'm stupid. It saved my pause entry. My bad. My bad.
Overheat. Overheat. SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Hokuto Maru versus Terry.
Another Trunks. A lot of people are turning their characters into Trunks apparently.
Round one.
We had Rock the Trunks, now we have Terry the Trunks.
Watch your step. Rock you. Rock you. Rock you. Crack you.
You need to be stopped.
Close one. Beat up.
Ah.
Not done yet.
Hokuto Maru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Rock you. Stay back. I don't think so. How's that? Take this. Crack you. That's burning. Take this. Crack you.
Oh.
Still good.
Double O. Triple O. Not supposed to miss those.
Not done yet. I don't think so. Crack you. Hands off. Fire. The ultimate technique. The finishing touch. That's done. That's how it's done. Close one. Take that. How's that?
I'm dead. Oh, why any level 2?
Still good.
Win.
Excuse me?
Frustration push you forward. See ya.
Excuse me?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
How the hell does that hit? I'm not anywhere close to him. Finally!
Not done yet. Nice try.
One little tiny dust particle hit me for the rest of my life.
2. Get ready. Fight.
Follow up.
Close one.
Apparently.
Well, that was easy. In a kind of boring way.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What are you doing?
Look out. Beat up. Not done yet.
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Oops. Close one. I don't think so.
Burning. Wait.
Yes, I win.
Oh well, last 20, gained 20, so went nowhere. Went nowhere.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. Hokutomaru versus
Oh, it's the same tease off from earlier. Chili wins. Hey, he could. Maybe that's what happened with the super. He's like, there's no. He's like, okay, he's going to bathe this, but there's nothing I try works. Why don't we just try a super? Oh my god, that worked.
SPG. Sight and wait.
Up we go.
Thought that worked. Fair enough.
For the children.
For the children.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
For the children.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Still good.
Alright, I'm glad that killed because I messed up my timing on the combo to where I couldn't do the more powerful super. I'm glad that still killed.
That's what happened.
Round.
Also, what do you guys think? Paragon or rank 2 SS1? What do you guys think we should do? Because Paragon starts in 9 minutes. Yeah, I figured you'd say Paragon, but at the same time, just figured I'd ask. Just figured I'd ask. I'm here to entertain you guys. After all, here to practice while I'm trying to entertain you guys. I swear I was standing and blocking that.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
This cannot be where you call it quits.
Ow.
I know you have much more.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Thanks, Berserker.
Up we go.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
You cheated.
Fair. Okay, well we have 4 minutes until Paragon, so I'm gonna use the bathroom and fill my water bottle while I got time before that starts. that now? How's that right now? Okay, Paragon has started. Let us queue up and see what we find. GG.
Room match.
Run into him, and then he just says, then his first his immediate message, where you at? And we'll see how it goes. And I can't say that because I don't know.
Hokutomaru versus Mai.
As far as pretty cute. Oh, now you've gone too far, Berserker.
Get ready.
Cute and pretty is one thing. Cute and pretty is one thing, but pretty cute, gasp, scandalous, scandalous. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus freaking Christ.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
what happens when you don't take me seriously. Yeah, that's right. You need to come at me full throttle straight away.
Fucking hell. This dude fucking. This is seriously fucking lag switching right now.
Fight! SPG!
Seriously. I seriously think this guy's fucking lag switching. For round one, as he's about to die, it pops up like mad, and then round two, I'm literally in the combo that's going to kill him, and then it shoots up again. This is Paragon, yeah.
Managed to squeak out a win. That was close.
He just said GG and reported the score. Dude, what the fuck was that? Whatever, it's a win, I guess. Moving on. God, what the hell? Yep. Get out of my room. Not sure if I'm even still gonna be using this room, but in case I am, get the hell out. Okay, we're not using this because Khalil's grabbing us, it looks like. To the Paragon stream. Don't ask me why I do this, but I just randomly started doing this last week. Alright, so go ahead. Yeah, I need one that says they cheated. But then that guy was not.
Hokutomaru.
Fortunately, that guy is not good. Not my current opponent, the last guy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. PG.
Left punish. Nah.
No problem at all.
Grab me out of my kick, goddamn.
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. PG.
Oh, that's good.
Wins.
Brother, can you
I probably should have assumed that was coming.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. PG.
take that?
I'm getting so cooked right now.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
I think this is literally gonna be this literally could be the first Otaru I lose to in Paragon. Oops.
Hokutomaru wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
I can't lose.
Oh.
Okay, we still got a chance of not losing to the
See?
to the Hotaru.
What happens when you don't take me serious?
Round one.
Yes, the latter
Get
portion.
ready. Fight. PG.
Watch me.
PG.
Up we go.
That was not what I want to do in the slightest.
Still good.
That works.
Hokutomaru wins.
That works.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
I can't lose. No escape.
Hokutomaru wins.
I continue to have never lost to a Hotaru in Paragon.
How'd you like?
That's funny. Appreciate the power there, Yurikov. It's all that freaking Terry's fault, right? Hokuto. Fox. Uh-oh.
Fox versus Hokutomaru.
I have very little Vox experience because nobody freaking plays this character.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Still good.
No hard feelings.
Up we go.
Burn to ash. Now I have you.
I got past that. I had a chance.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Not on your life.
Burn to ash.
Damn, I reached for it.
One.
your prayers.
PG! Out of your life!
Fall.
Yeah! Hadon! Uh-oh. Hot! Check! That! Hot! Check! That!
Just getting warmed up. Now I have you.
Kind wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Burn Say your prayers.
PG.
Burn here. Turn to dust. Dance. Time to go hunting.
Gotta try to react to that with super there, Zane.
My voice will be the last sound you
Gotta
hear.
try to react to that with super. Super's gonna get cooked.
Still good! Check! Yeah!
I just said it. Gotta try to react with super there, Zane.
Let me tell you something, little ninja.
Gotta try to react with super to
Round
that.
one. Get ready. Fight.
If you swing like that, you're going to get cooked with that.
Burn to ash.
Come on!
Now I have
PG.
Burn to ash. Here. Turn to dust. Dance. Burn to ash.
Still good!
No hard feelings.
Grabs.
Fox wins. Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Uh-oh.
Burn to ash. Here. Turn to dust. Dance. Burn to ash. You're too late. Ajin Enginzuri.
Come on!
No escape. Just getting warmed up.
Kind wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Burn to ash. Here. Turn to dust. Goodbye.
Got Roman coming.
Still good!
Burn to ash. Here.
Goodbye, Cruel World.
Burn to ash. Time to go hunting.
Alright. 2-1 so far.
Listen well. My voice will be the last sound you hear.
Perfect day. Fox wins.
Let me tell you something, little ninja.
Unfortunate. Rhino. Hoku mirror match time.
Hokutomaru versus Hokutomaru.
And he's Gohan. That was good, Yobu.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Nice try. How's nice try? I don't think so. That. Yeah. Uh-oh. That. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. Up we go.
What's up, here, run?
I don't think so. Still good. I don't think so.
Can't stand this one. That's fair. If you come by sometime when I'm not in a Paragon tournament, I can explain more what's going on to you if you want. But now is definitely not the time to. Now's not the time for it. SPG is a part of the health bar you can set it to that gives you more damage and gives you access to a move to an ability called a Rev Blow as well as your Rev Super.
Are you, like, a fan of mine or something?
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Up we go.
very well played by him and very unfortunate for me. I'm still playing Grand Blue.
Get ready. Fight.
I won Paragon a week ago. I didn't enter Paragon this last week because I was watching Evo Japan.
Are you, like, a fan of mine?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. STG.
Hey, I was rusty, but then I had 4 hours. I had 4 hours of practice to make up for it before it actually started. If I wasn't rusty, I might not have gotten 3-0'd by Charcha. By Charcha in the first match of top 8. That's unfortunate.
Are you, like, a fan of mine or something?
What was I've lost? The main event. Nice, lost. Big rats, dude. Can't pay $2,000 now for an easy job. Hey, take those. Yeah, so that means you're going. So that means I'm going to. That means you're going to. You're going to train me for free, right? You're going to put me. You're going to put me back. You're going to put me back in shape. Interesting. Interesting. He went from. He went from. He went from kind to Ronaldo when he saw me. Interesting. Basically, whether or not I am going. Speaking of working out, whether or not I'm going for a swim today, pretty much, literally depends on whether or not I make top 8 for Paragon here. If I do, then I'm not, because I'm going to run out of daylight. If I don't make it, then I'll go for a swim.
Now we're push it. Take this.
Unless he jumped over me, then that super was GG. He either was going to get. He either was going to get guard broken, or he was going to die. Ronaldo hits like a fucking truck, man. Like the amount of damage I can do with like 3 EX moves and a super, he does with just 2 or 3 EX moves without needing a super.
Now or never. Wait.
That's some real fancy footwork.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Shocked that worked.
Go out of my way. Red card.
Red card. Cool. Yikes, but cool.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG. You need a hand?
Of course you did.
Go out of my way.
Goodbye. I think so. I think he's probably top 5.
That's some real fancy foot.
I'm pretty sure Hokutomaru struggles more against Kain than he does against Ronaldo, so I'm kind of surprised that he swapped off of Kain for Ronaldo. A lack of a DP is much more punishing against Kain than it is against Ronaldo. Granted, it's kind of punishing against both of them, but still. Also, dude, I need you to thank you. So I need you to verify, so we can both go find more games. There we go. Okay, back to queue. Armisail. Random. The annoying thing with Ronaldo, in my opinion, is honestly less the freaking soccer ball shit he does, which granted that is pretty annoying. What I find so annoying is his freaking block string with that far-reaching light attack. That's plus at the distance, and then confirmable on hits. Just dealing with that is so annoying. If I had a DP, I can just DP whenever he tries to do that move, but I don't, so I can't. Although I did super it once last round, but. Yeah, the chest bump attack. I know there's a gap there, assuming if he wants to create the plus frames, but again I don't have a DP, so it's very annoying. And you basically have to rev guard in order to push him far enough away to where it can miss, and that's how you beat it. But otherwise you could technically just do it forever. Doesn't make it any less annoying though. I was about to say nice confirm too.
Final round. Get ready. Fight.
That's the Gene coming. Yes, I had said the back punch. Yes, I had said the back punch where he chest bumps. Because without it, because even though I know there's a gap where, then in order if he does it at the distance to make himself plus. That doesn't make it any less annoying when you don't have a DP. That unfortunately was
Round
really thing.
1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
No escape! No escape!
I don't think so.
Oh, my button didn't reach.
SPG.
Let's try.
Over.
Still good.
Hokutomaru. Win.
Game.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Win.
I usually have tougher opponents.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Hello, tough.
SPG.
I won't lose. I can't lose.
Really, that didn't give me a combo. That's so unfortunate. Still fine. We still got the hit anyways. That's still very unfortunate.
Win. Round 2.
How you doing, Tav? You doing alright?
Fight. SPG.
Take that.
Doing good? Good, better, Eric. GG's.
KO. Hokutomaru. Win.
Yep, I continue. Again, it's so weird. Hotaru was freaking Hotaru is the best character in the game, and yet somehow I have still never lost to a Hotaru in Paragon. It's so weird. So we're 4-2 right now. Time for a rematch, Ryuki, I guess. I think I just accidentally asked for the info rather than leaving the room. Time to fight Rock. Well, as long as you fight me outside of Paragon, apparently. So I've lost to many Hotarus outside of Paragon. I messed up my double jump. That's unfortunate. I double jumped to bait the thrower band, bait the anti-air, but I double jumped too late, so I was too low to the ground to get the double jump. Shit, dude.
That was a real nail biter. Guess I've just got to train even harder.
Round one. Get ready.
This connection is so ass. This connection is so ass. Constantly jumping up to 5 frames.
Round two. Get ready.
Whatever.
Fight.
Anyway, I was never allowed to have a good match. Clearly. Okay. Apparently that hit him. Not that I would ever be able to tell. Ah, boy, we love stutters and rollback moments, don't we, guys? Oh shit, whatever. I'm legitimately just never gonna be allowed to have a fair match with Ryuki. Clearly, whatever. Whatever. It was a large number. That's all I can say, Shinigami. It was many moments of, hey, I hit him. Huh, that's weird. It showed me I blocked him, and hey, look, he blocked it. Huh. It showed I hit him. There was a whole lot of that in that match. He probably would have beat me anyways. Even without lag, he was outplaying me, so it's fine. But yeah, definitely hard to play and know for sure when it's constantly jumping up to 5 frames. But like I said, it is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? Too easy. Is who we play now. Ronaldo. We're 4-3 right now, so odds aren't looking good right now at us being in top 8, but we will see how this goes. We will see how this goes.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Come on.
Whip Revlo into DP. I love it. Block Revlo into DP. Okay. If he puts enough distance between us to where he's basically on his way down, then yes, it is plus. That is one of his normals, unfortunately. So his block string does a couple buttons into that, and it just creates plus frames.
That's some real fancy footwork. I could.
What's up, Gucci?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. You need a hand?
You're gonna win combo breaker, right, Gucci?
Go out of my way. Gotcha. Heads up.
Only in Paragon. When it comes to fighting people online in ranked, I've lost plenty to her. But in Paragon so far, I have ironically, and this is now the third Paragon I've entered, I have never lost a single set to Hotaru.
All warmed up.
Oh, I'm about to be hurting.
Don't blink. You'll miss it.
Collusion?
You cheated.
I'm just gonna count those as one the same. I'm just gonna count those as one the same. Sorry, I like how I like how you cheated, popped up, and then disappeared literally as I'm mid-throw to kill. That looked pretty funny. Hello? Oh. Oh, he's the one on the left. That's funny. Well, yeah, because you cheated. Well, obviously. And more than likely, Gucci, you're most definitely just a better player than I am. I am quite confident in that, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess if we end up having to fight. Although at some point, Combo Breaker weekend, so not this weekend, next weekend. If you do have free time, I would like to play you in this game at some point. Get some tips from an SNK pro before Andy comes out, probably a month later. Since the current plan is to swap off of Hokutomaru for Andy when he comes out. Or at least that's the current idea. Since I'm not the greatest at using Hokutomaru's double jump, especially compared to a lot of Hokutomarus. I made the swap. Most Hokutomarus that I run into or that I watch are all way better at using his double jump. I'm honestly not the greatest at it. So because of that, I might as well play the character without the double jump, but has a DP, And then rather than being tricky with double jumps, he's tricky through his Akuma demon flip, jump backwards fireball for neutral and things of that, and his follow-ups on his elbow and things like that. Basically, rather than being tricky with the double jump, which, like I said, I'm not exactly the greatest at, I can be tricky with abilities, which tends to be my forte, anyways. Or at least that's the idea. And like I said, having a DP in this game is and not only a DP but a DP break is so strong in this game. It's not Demon Flip. It's Cammy's Hooligan. Yeah, it's Cammy's Hooligan, but it also has. I don't know if Cammy's got the same slide that Akuma does, because he does Akuma slide on the ground, and they both grab in similar ways.
Get ready. Fight. SP Gotcha. Come on.
Cammy does have the slide? Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess it is more like Cammy's Hooligan, but same idea though. So that's why I'm considering the swap. Because like I said, I'm not very good at using the double jump as is. So I might as well take away the double jump and then add a DP and a DP break. But yeah, that's why I'm considering swapping off Hokutomaru for Andy. So I think there's a chance that it might not be, and I might just be making this all up, which is very common for me. But I think there's a chance that he might end up being a better fit. Because I get to try to be tricky and mix people up once I have them blocking, which mix-ups do tend to be my specialty. Where Hokutomaru is very straightforward when it comes to when he's on top of somebody. So at least that's the idea. I could be like I said, I could be completely wrong, and then I'll just stay with Hokutomaru. But it's just a guess. A reach. Ansaguchi, you know as well as I do, rank don't mean shit.
That's some real fancy footwork. I could look.
And yeah, more than likely, Andy will have more base damage, and since he's got a DP break, he'll be able to confirm hits off of more than just his heavy buns, which is Hokutomaru's issue. He can only get real confirms off of heavy buns. Yep, Gucci Blunt Rep is here. Oh boy. Okay, that could have been much worse. We're fine. Damn, he just up straight up.
Just amateur. Don't blink. You'll never go. Ronaldo wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Also, Reverend, I just read what you said. God damn, Reverend. I just read that. I like the special one because they're strong like me.
Red card. Come on. Come on. Bullseye. Come on.
I missed. No, I thought I had one more hit still.
Those shuriken you were throwing.
I suck. God damn it.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Thank you to you both. Both of those fits. Hey, okay.
No way. Come on. No way. All warmed up. No time. Out of my way. Come on.
I cannot believe I crossed that corner.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh no. That should be done. GG's!
KO! Hokutomaru. Wait.
That's some real fancy footwork. I could learn a thing or two from you.
And also Gucci, I call you the SNK pro because you're much more of you're much more of a pro than I am, and B, I've seen you do well in KOF tournaments. Ergo, KOF pro or SNK pro. Go ninja, go ninja, go. And funny enough, I get to keep. Funny enough, if I do swap to Andy, I get to. I technically get to keep the go ninja, go, since Andy is very ninja-like. In fact, he actually might be more. Actually no, they both have vanishing smoke screen teleports. So both equal there. Zoo! Sounds about right. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's the type of thing scientists are constantly and consistently working on. Pretty much, is the constant fear of the diseases and germs and viruses that kill us, evolving and adapting to where we can no longer stop them. So I'm pretty sure that thought is the exact thing that keeps everyone studying medicine, even including things that have already been quote unquote solved. Is Andy like mental Hokumaru? Yes. Yes, he is. Wero Asamiya. Or Mexicans. That's where minimum. I want to say probably at least 80% of my games have been against Mexicans. Granted, this is an SNK game, so I should have assumed that. But it is kind of funny actually seeing it in person, or actually being the one they're fighting against now. I have said that SNK games basically might as well be the national esport of Mexico, and I stand by that. They're godlike at it, and they all play it. I guess I will. Guess I am making room. 8, 0, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone in the house. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. So I made a room, and then he made a room roughly the same time, and then we both left to go join the other person's room. Uh-oh, another attempt at me getting my first loss to Otaru. Because I know it's going to happen at some point. I will lose to a Hotaru at some point. It's just a matter of when. Will this guy be the first one, or will our reign continue?
Round 1.
Find out right now.
Fight SPG.
Not safe jump this bitch.
Get annoying. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG. SPG.
Good anti-air.
Still good. Yo, hey, boom.
I can't lose.
Good confirm.
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
How about this? Yeah, gotcha. Watch me, brother. Over here.
That was supposed to be an anti-air into flip kick, but I just got the flip kick.
Lick your wounds. Quit acting like a tough guy.
Uh-oh.
Come on, the fight's
This could
over.
be it, guys.
Just
I
let
could
me
no
take a
longer.
look.
My title as the Hotaru Killer could be coming to an end.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Still good.
SPG.
How about this? I can't listen.
Good take. Uh-oh. Watch your step.
Watch me, brother.
Hokutomaru. Win.
Get annoying me.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
No problem. Gotcha.
Up we go. Uh-oh. Hey, that. Yeah. Hey. Come on.
I didn't get my super. He would have been dead, but they won anyways. They won that round anyways.
Medical attention? Oh, no, I'll be fine. This, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I won't lose.
That's unfortunate. That's lucky.
Watch me. I can't lose.
Get annoying?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh god. Okay, that could have been so much worse. We'll take it. Got it again.
Watch me.
Nope, we're still Otaro killers. We're still Otaro killers.
Medical?
Okay, let's see who's coming. Let's see who's next. Barbar. This guy beat me. This guy beat me last week. Then I guess best not to fight me then Rina. Before it gets added to the collection. I'm trying to remember what this guy did. I'm trying to remember what this guy did last week. What this guy did last week. They 2-0'd me last week. I remember that. I'm Just trying to remember how he played.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Apparently what he did was just mash EX moves. Apparently that's just what he did.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Wow, really? Wow, that actually called me.
Looks like Andy needs to give you a refresher course.
That is unbelievably unfortunate.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
I tried to DP there, or not DP. Sorry, I tried to super there.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
So much lariats. So much lariats.
Oops.
I supered like 5 freaking times there, dude. And he mashed on all of them. God damn it. Ugh. Fuck me, man. I suck. He mashed on every one of them. I would have hit him on every one of them. But I'm just so fucking bad at this game, man. God freaking automata. Hopefully the rest of your sets have been going better than mine, Ryuki. I also wanted to really wanted to get Revlo there, but I didn't get anything. What am I now? I'm 7-4. I could have been 8-3, but I lost. Also, someone just mashed every situation and then just never punished him for it. Cast Kenneth. We'll see. Well, I'll agree if I win 2 more. I'm at +5. I'm sure I'd make it at least in losers. Typically +5, +6 is what this typically gets you in most of the time. Pretty handily, but. I have to still do that, so. Apparently he's gonna go get a glass of water. If you're going to do that before you sign up. Well, I was pretty positive I can get. I was going to be able to get in like at least 3 more games. I'm becoming less and less positive about that. Oh, he's back. Come on, dude. It's only 15 minutes left on the clock, and I'm only +3 right now. Now I'm starting to get annoyed. It has been over 5 minutes since he said he's going to get going to get a glass of water. Finally. Fucking hell, man. 6 minutes later.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Thoughts is wrong, at least make it. Thoughts is wrong, at least make it. Thoughts is wrong, though. Not today. Not today. Thoughts are poison. Thoughts are
Still good.
Huh. Amusing. Fumble before my ambition. I expected more. Thoughts is wrong, though.
Tomaru. Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Fumble before my ambition. How obvious. Not quite.
Burn!
I learned something from the time I spent in the city. You're completely wrong about all of it. And I'll prove it. Living life on my own terms.
Fight! SPG!
Yeah, time for him to go get a second glass of water.
You think it's over? I expected more. Fortress Rondo.
Hokutomaru wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight! SPG!
Burn!
Hokutomaru wins.
I learned something from the time I spent in the city.
At least the sub was quick. Verify the game, please. Thank you. Thank you. One more time, so I can sign up for another one. Thank you. Signing up for another one. Bleh. Match found, and it is automatic Matok. Automatic. I'm sure it's automatic, but it smells like Matt Talk. I don't know. Either way, automatic. Alright, he said he's got a room, so guess I'm going to that room. I just need him to send me the code. Alright, he sent me the code. Now I can go to that room. Automatic. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, it is. That's funny. What does T-Slot do? He throws you a lot. And he does it for the children.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
he swears on his mask. He swears on his mask for the children.
For the children! Here goes! Here goes! I failed you! Wait!
Get annoying?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Uh-oh.
Here goes! Artemis Rex! Take this!
Come on.
Here goes! Artemis Rex!
Yep.
Justice Hurricane!
Tizar wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, me!
Cut.
Here goes! Artemis Rex! I swear on my neck! For the children! Hercules, throw! Yeah! For a time, you went toe-to-toe with the indomitable...
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Here goes! Hercules, throw! Here goes! Here goes!
Wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Still good.
Justice Hurricane, special!
PG.
Here goes! I swear on my neck! Justice Hurricane, special!
Tizar wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight.
Speed! Here goes! Artemis Rex!
Up we go.
PG.
Still good.
For the children!
There he is.
I swear on this
Try.
Then again, if you're going to play T-Zog, I think you have to be. Guard cancel into command throw is quite literally the best thing he has.
That was easy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
think if you want to play T-Zog, it's literally a requirement.
Wins. Round 2.
God, what is that range, dude?
PT! I won't lose!
This is probably a mistake. Because this doesn't kill him. So probably shouldn't have spent that since he was going to kill him.
I swear I'll take this!
Never mind, we're good. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Brilliant choice on my part. And that's going to be the end of Paragon. It's officially at 6, and he has not verified any of the games yet. So that puts me at +5, so I'm probably in top. I should be in top 8. Yeah, he's not verifying any of the games. He might have just quit out. He might have just quit out Start GG at this point. So I'll get the games verified eventually. There is a timer on auto verification, so. Still waiting for it to auto-verify. Wait, so what was your final score, Ryuki? To where you're out all of a sudden. Let's see what the situation's looking like right now. We got Barbar plus 9, Geo plus 7, Kula plus 7. Automatic is going to be plus 4, Liquid plus 5, First Force plus 5. Looks like me and Sace are going to be tied for 4th. Actually, wait a second. No, Navaja is plus 5 at a lower number than us. I might be in winners now. That's why when you came to my stream you asked what the hell does T-Zark do. I might have just pulled my way into winners. If I did, then cool. I get to go eat. Well, actually, no. It's going to come down to me and Sace, and I'm pretty sure the odds are Sace is going to have a higher win percentage than me because I won a lot of 2-1s. I fought so many Ronaldos at this point. I fought against Kula and Hook Game God and iPhone so many times at this point. Finish auto-verifying yet? Yep, it finally finished auto-verifying. Okay, cool. So now I actually see my freaking standings. Okay, so currently... So I'm plus 5, Stats is plus 5 at the same number. Navaja plus 5 at a lower number. Same with Liquid. It looks like plus 5 is going to be the number to get in. So it's going to be Bar, Geo, and Kula as top 3. Either me or Sace is going to be 4th, and that would be 5th. Liquid or First Force will be 6th. Liquid is 7th. And it looks like there's going to be a single plus 4 to make it, and that's going to be Automatic. So, hey, Automatic made it. Even though we lost to me, Automatic made it. So there's going to be a single plus 4 that makes it. And then there's 4 plus 5s. Either me or Stace is going to be in winners. The 3 are going to be in losers. And then Kula, Geo, and Barbar are going to be winners. Yeah. Shoutouts to me being the only person Kula lost to. Okay, let's count numbers real quick. Sace did when Sace 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, and lost 1, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 11. So 19 and 11. I went 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, and 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm gonna be fifth. I'm gonna be 5th seed. Cause I won too many 2-1s. No, it's game score, Jared. It's game score, not not set total. Me and Sace are both tied at 9 and 4. One of us is going to be in winners, one of us is going to be in losers. So I was counting game score to see which one of us has the advantage over the other. And as I figured, since I won way too many sets 2-1, he's got the better record than me, so he's going to go to winners and I'm going to be in losers. Yeah, no, I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure you could legitimately sit there and do nothing for the entirety of the 2 hours and not play 30 games. Let alone the amount that you would actually have to try to win 19 of them. Fairly confident saying that is not humanly possible in a first 2 situation. So yeah, if everything stays as it currently is, then I'm going to be fighting against Automatic once again for our first match in losers top 8. I think I'm going to be the first match, so I'm probably going to wait here and play my match before I go play. And yeah, Ryuki, if you're still here, if you didn't queue at 8 and 3, then you would have made it. But once you hit 8 and 4, you had to queue, or else you would have been out. Since only one person at +4 is making it, and that's Automatic, and who was 10 and 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I'm stupid. Either something changed or never mind. +5 was needed. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind. Never mind. Automatic didn't make it. I'm going to be fighting against. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm fighting against the dude who went 5 and 0. It's freaking Reynolds all over again. I'm going to be fighting someone in losers who I'm guessing showed up late and then just never lost. Why do people do that to me? It's going to be the freaking second time that's happened to me. But yeah, so +5 was required to make it, and there's going to be 5 people at +5. Let me refresh and double check. And stream went down. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. Yeah. So it's Sace is still going to be the one in winners. It's going to be it's going to be Barbar versus Sace, the Geo versus Kula for winners. Then it's going to be me versus Liquid_O, and it's going to be First Force versus Navaja. And that's going to be the top 8. Yeah, unfortunately for automatic, him queuing there and then losing to me cost him a spot in top 8. If he just didn't queue and stayed at 10-5, he would have been. No, not only would he have been in, he would have been in winners bracket. He would have been in the winners bracket. Ain't that something, huh? Maybe I should have gone maybe I should have gone 8 food first. If anything, Hokutomaro might end up being my secondary once if I end up maining Andy, or vice versa. At the moment, I'm not thinking too hard on picking up a secondary character, which I'll see. God no. I will quit the game before I pick up T-Zoc. Not a chance in hell. Not an actual chance in hell. Yeah, if someone donates subs to say be a T-Zoc player for an hour, I'll play casuals with said character. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That being said, I'm probably not doing that until at least after Combo Breaker. Kind of need to focus on practice for that.
Take a swing at your kitchen reno. Meant that literally. Or design your actual dream wedding. Consolidate bad debt and fund all your ambitions with a SoFi personal loan. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi, get your money right.
The truth about DIY is you never really do it all by yourself.
Because this setup took 2 videos and a quick demo. You can change your color here.
And this pizza wasn't delivery. This was.
It's the Giorno.
We do. So
But yeah, apparently I should have just gone and ate food. Not my smartest plan.
Epic Universe at Universal Orlando Resort.
This ad is still cute.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Still think that ad is cute.
I remember those biochem notes. Dozens of pages of incoherent rambling.
Thanks. It's Mac. Can just create key points.
Look at the big brain on Kevin.
Trading at Schwab is now powered by Ameritrade, giving you even more specialized support. Connect with the trade desk, our team of passionate traders ready to help you tackle anything. Plus, get 24/7 live.
Oh god. What, so am I not allowed to call dog skewed?
Garou Densetsu. City of the Wolves.
Otaru Infinite.
Room match.
Got those typing. We'll know what's going on after that. So I think I might be playing first. And unfortunately, just like the first week, I think I'm fighting against somebody who went undefeated. Which kinda sucks. And I was right. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I'm fighting I'm fighting first force instead. Oh, I think so, I think someone else made it to +5. Wait, is that? Oh, that might be automatic. Alright, I'm not sure exactly why I'm fighting first force, but never mind. Apparently I'm fighting first force. Okay. Either way. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter anyways. I fight whoever's in front of me anyways. So it is what it is. Oh, first force to wait. That's automatic. Did I get 60 then? No, I just, well, Sace was 4th. I have the same record as him. And Automatic did make it, so I should be 5th seed, and Automatic should be 8th seed. I would assume we would fight. I don't know. Like I said, I fight whoever's in front of me. Oh, it's fine, but I don't know. What thinking? The thinking is literally I fight whoever's in front of me. That is literally oh dear lord, why did that go up to 282? That's not concerning or anything. This has proven very difficult. This has proven very difficult to fight to start top 8 apparently. Which isn't very good, because I'm very hungry. Touche. Alright, well I guess they're gonna do the other match first. So yeah, apparently I could have gone to go eat. Awkward. Okay, apparently I'm not playing.
Board though doesn't look great, especially for some of these underrepresented characters.
Underrepresented?
Yeah, Box, Preacha, according to the rank charts, Izak.
You look at those, you...
I'm just saying, Preacha's bottom 2 according to the matchup statistic.
Damn, that's crazy. The game that came out, what, 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago?
Okay, well if I'm not playing, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
It would be nice if things change over time, but it you know, it's a fighting game. Top tiers are very apparent about how strong they are. Everybody else is kind of like muddled because you don't see enough representation. Speaking of representation, Jesus, I see T-Zock and I'm like, what character is that? Whoa.
No, that shouldn't be double fire.
How does that character? What does this character do? I've never seen him a day in my life. Even bottom 1 in Mark of the Wolves.
Was he?
Yeah, he was bottom 1.
Oh. It's okay. He's automatically going to show why he needs buffs by not losing. Check it out.
Uh-oh.
No, watch. He's got this.
No. Ooh. That was normal throw. Okay, that was a normal throw in response, and you're dead.
Is he dead? Oh no, he's not. Now he's dead.
Yep. EX Tatsu enough to kill. All it takes is the empty low. I mean, that is one of the things that Navaja picked up on against Maddox is that really good at the just defend guard cancel, but if you don't give him anything to just defend, like what is he gonna do?
Right, and that is the evolution of the game. Supposedly, is that people will vary their block strings so that way they can bait out the just defense and just stagger their pressure more often, so they don't have to worry about just defend guard cancel situations.
Oh yeah, the high dodge, really great stuff. 2CE, the jump out cannot get hit anymore. But oh my god, the neutral hop D is gonna be huge. Frame kill, guess for game. Goodbye.
Help.
Yeah. Oh, the beak is peak. 2CE.
You hold on, what did you just say?
The beak is peak.
Is that bars?
Yeah, I've been saying it for months! When T-Zock was doing it in beta 2 when they were mashing 2CE because that was the only footsie normal he had, I would just say the beak is peak. Cause he puts his whole face into it.
Damn.
Look at he fully commits, you see that?
He's using his beak. Isn't that considered like a weapon kind of?
It's peak. I don't know, it depends if it's made out of plastic or not.
Plastic would still hurt. Are you?
Let's consult the wrestling chart. What hurts more?
Sharpened plastic? Pretty sure sharpened plastic. Oh, he's flexing on him. He knew he was gonna down back there.
Round 2.
So that's kind of a grappler. Sometimes you just don't want to contest because you're scared of getting hit by the big grappler thing, but then other times... Oh, yeah.
He was trying to just defend. You could see him buffering it with the way T-Zock was moving. You could see he was trying to just defend, buffer.
Yeah, he was wiggling.
And we lost.
No, he's good. See? Oh. Reversal 720.
Okay. Oh. We got Oki off of this as well. Scared of the DP. Oh, goodbye. That was huge from Navaja.
Exit probably seals it. Nah, the jump gets thrown once again.
Okay. Not blocking. Dead?
You know? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
it's gonna be level 1 super to kill. Just short. You have one chance. Do not miss your chance to blow the Beak's Peak. He tried it. Or he tried the other command grab, the very slow one that he finds across the board.
Has no invincibility. He just kind of low profiles himself, sort of. But it's after the start. Oh, Jesus.
That's not what you want to get hit by in this situation. Now you're in the corner, and you guessed wrong thrice before, and we guessed wrong again.
4 times. It can't happen a 5th time, right?
Yeah, we can get overheaded though.
Oh, it can't happen
still
a
get
6th
overheaded.
time. Okay, no, he blocked.
The low.
Oh, but he's going to start. He's trying to use the system mechanics, but Nalaha is not letting him get the chance to do any sort of just the Vanguard cancels.
I forgot this is first of 3. I was like, set's over. Nope.
Nope, pay attention, bruh. Brother.
I'm locked in. The empty jump low is better than guard cancel 360.
Yeah, Scissor beats Rock, but Rock loses to Paper loses to Big, but Scissor loses to Big Rock.
No, Rock loses to Geese. Oh, time to leave.
No, watch. Wait, where does life go? Hold on, what? Oh no, this time you're right.
Arco
He hurts.
Overhead. What is it? It's like 19 frames? Something like that?
It's like barely at the peak of human reaction times.
Yeah, just like Jin 6A.
I thought that was like 18.
I think it's 18. Just react, bro. React to the sword hill.
Yeah, good luck. You have to be dialed in.
Ooh. I mean, I'm always locked in.
No, I said dialed in. Oh, he tried to EX last at 2 CE, but he didn't get anything. He didn't counter hit.
Nice. Move to the far C, really good. 2D to stop the dash up attempt. Goodbye.
He read the empty jump low. He's a monster.
Oh! What a wake up! Yeah! And he's dead.
No, he's dead. He didn't get hit.
Yeah, you died. Level 2.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it goes for the hitting gear. I don't think I've ever actually seen this.
Oh, it's peak. Watch.
Whoa! I remember that from the trailer.
Yeah, that's tight. It's like Mr. Karate.
I knew I was gone for a little bit, but I didn't think I was
Actually, no,
gone
Mr.
for that long. But it was
Takuma.
match is over already. That's that shit, dude.
The Kyoku Gin Fist, or whatever they call it, that I butchered.
Hey, put some respect on that name. That's the
Look,
reason why
I
he's
know I
in
was
this
gone for a bit, but I didn't think I was gone for
because
that long. Holy hell.
They trounced his dojo, and he's just like, nope, we gotta bring honor back. But he entered the tournament again because he's just like, all right, we need funds because we're in Yuri's. He's in her gymnasium. Apparently, Yuri has money now.
And she's older or something from the art that I saw.
I mean, have you seen that gymnasium? It's like state of the art everything. She got
They have a
money for
bear.
sure. No, that bear is part of Marco's dojo.
They have a bear.
Yeah, they suited him up. You didn't see his gi?
Yeah, doesn't he have the headband too?
I think he does. Yes.
Okay, we can finally play. Took long enough, right? Turn's actually over. I was DQ'd. Damn. Oh god. All right. Hoku mirror match. Oh jeez. Did I fight this? Was this the Hoku I fought earlier? No. Alright, this is a different Hoku. Alright, we can start. Wish me luck on this Hoku tomorrow mirror match that I usually am pretty bad when it comes to this mirror match. There we go. I like this mirror more than I like the Grim mirror. That being said, I'm worse at this mirror than I am at the Grim mirror, because I am not good at anti-airing Hoku tomorrow. So I am free to his double jump.
Round 1. Get Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Hey, you're -1 there.
Are you, like, a fan of mine or something? That's rude.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I don't think so. Heavy on that. Damn, you bet all on that.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Tifa. He was patient. He was patient. And I probably should have spent it to kill him.
Are
But
you, like, a
that was greedy of me.
fan or something?
That was greedy.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
I don't think so.
damn, my button just missed.
Get annoyed.
Hmm. Yeah, so it's just
Round two.
now.
Get ready.
Better if
Fight.
so better if I could game with that. Busted. Hmm.
Hokutomaru, win. Are you like a fan of mine or something? That's a really good cosplay.
He's just mashing on every
Round
jump
one.
in there.
Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Yeah, attempted to anti-art.
Up we go.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPT. SPT.
Really?
Still good.
Yeah, I short hop there.
I don't think so. Up we go.
He really is just mashing on it every time I press a button.
Are you like a fan of mine or something? That's a really good cosplay.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPT.
Okay, that looks silly.
Hokutomaru wins.
That looked incredibly silly.
Two. Get ready. Fight.
God, he really is just mashing everything, dude. What the fuck? Alright, final round.
Final round. Get ready.
should be dead here. So, yeah. GG's.
Are you like?
Unfortunate. Damn. Damn the damn. I tried. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. No. Better luck next week, right? But as per usual, whenever I get knocked out of Paragon, we then proceed to raid Paragon, so you guys can watch the rest if you so choose. I am going to go grab myself a bite to eat because I've not eaten in like probably about 9 hours, so I'm hungry. But until then, I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Granblue because I plan to primarily grind Granblue for the next week and a half to get ready for Combo Breaker. Yes, I still have never lost to Hotaru and Paragon, so at least there's that. But like I said, that's going to be it for me. Before I go, quick shoutouts, as always, though, to the X-Frame with the raid. I appreciate it. But like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow night, as per usual. More Granblue. So until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and night. We'll return to you guys, because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I'll be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.